Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I think I'm back. Let's go on.
That are required to be able to solve first order and second order differential equations. Probably one of my favourite chapters. In the next chapter summary, the last one, chapter 8, we'll be looking at the modelling kind of context. So expect this to be very, very skills based here. Cos 2x plus b sine 2x. On the solution.
Life, waiting till you lose it all and don't. pretend that we know it all. Wanna pretend that we know, but that's all that's farthest from the truth. Farthest, we know that we know. Wanna pretend that we know, but that's all that's farthest from the truth. Farthest, we know that we know. Let's go. You know how nervous I get when I'm around you. I want you to make a move. I'm like your childhood pet. I'm scared when you go, and I don't wanna lose you. And there's nothing you could do. It feels warmer when you're here. I get shivers when you have to go. And I can meet you on the west side. She said that she won't roll with me, I told her let's ride. Tell me girl, what do you fantasize about? All I wanna be is the top prize. Top prize. Oh my God. Top prize. I started off on my own. Ever since you came around, I felt like nowhere to go. Let's go. I'm feeling so much worse. It's only the first of the month. Yeah, yeah. I knew that I'd be insecure. I didn't think it hurt this much. Like I don't wanna lose all we got. There's nothing you could do to piss me off. And I might make a fool of myself. So tell me what to do, that intel. And I can meet you on the west side. She said that she won't roll with me, I told her let's ride. Tell me girl, what do you fantasize about? All I wanna be is the top prize. Top prize. Oh my God. Top prize. Top prize. Oh my God. Top prize. understand when the ground gives out. Getting used to quiet when the noise dies down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now. If I could step outside my head and tell myself what I know now. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling in and out. It's love, 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 love. That pulls you back somehow. I gave all my time to the wrong mistakes. Tried to outrun fear, but it always stayed. Every open road still feels the same, but I'm learning now it's okay to change. If I could rewind the nights, I'd tell myself I'll be alright. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling in and out. It's love, 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 love. That pulls you back somehow. Love, love. When you're barely holding on. Love, love. When the feeling's gone.
As I wander through the darkness, searching for someone. All your love's to lingers in the depths of my soul. The biggest wings remind a little bit of
squared minus 4m is equal to 0. Notice how this one does have an m here, and this one didn't, because this one has already been differentiated, this one has not been differentiated. So you can either put this on the calculator, or you can just factorize it. I'm going to be lazy, put it on the calculator, and of course we have these two solutions, that m is equal to 0 and m is equal to 4. So this means our general solution, looking at the letters, this time it's an x equals, it would be a e to the 0t plus to a constant, this one. You can probably guess what this one's going to be. It would be r, m is equal to 3 plus or minus 4i, which means that the general solution, looking at the letters,
it's e to the power of 3x times a sin 4x plus b cos 4x.
it's going to be v equals, well, the root 4t plus b
So I
sine
factorize
4t, like this. And of course I should state, it doesn't matter if you do cos then sine or sine then cos, because you'll just get different values for a and b, they will just be switched around
yeah,
like that.
alright.
So that's pretty, just like memorize these things, but the more you use it, it's not really like memorizing, it's like it just goes into your long-term memory for this. I'm just double checking I've got the letters right, so I've got y and t correct, y and x, like the previous one, but we're going to do some particular solutions for this as well. And what I've written in this box over here is to find the particular solution. You carefully differentiate and substitute to find the unknowns. So we're going to need to find a couple of unknowns for this. I've tried to pick one of the hardest ones, and you can see I used lots of things from the previous slides. So to save a bit of time, we have already got the general solution from before. So I can say from before, the general solution, because it's the exact same one, is v equals, if I can copy it out, e to the 3t, a cos 4t, plus b sine 4t. Now, if we want to, we could do the differentiation, or we could do some substitution straight away. I'm probably going to do some substitution, because I already know that t is equal to 0 and v is equal to 2. So let's say that when t is equal to 0, v is equal to 2. So 2 is equal to, e to the 0 is just 1, and then we have a cos 0 plus b sine 0. We should get used to this. We know that cos 0 is 1, and we know that sine 0 is 0, so we just get that a is equal to 2. So we now know that v is equal to e to the 3t, 2 cos 4t, plus e is equal to 2. So 2 is equal to, e to the 0 is equal to 2.
To walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, and here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about you, girl. I've been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl? It's how we used to be. It's how we used to be.
Woke up in the bitch like, what's up? Haven't seen your face in 2 months. Now I did a shit not just once. Yeah, do you notice me anymore? Girl, you know we've been here before. Girl, quit the act and live with me. And we both know it's no secret now. You got my head on the ground, oh, you got it all. Can't you see? You were made for me. You were made for me at all. Give it up, 'cause I know that you're not satisfied at all. Can we talk about the way that
feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl?
e to the 0 is just 1, and then we have a cos 0 plus b sine 0. So we found out what a is, we need to find out what b is. You might need to do simultaneous here. We came up with just a straight away, okay? So we're going to do this part. We're going to carefully differentiate, and I will keep this part. And then for the next part, I will keep the 3t, e to the 3t, and I will differentiate this. Now 2t, differentiation, so equal to this cos 0 is just a 1, excuse me. So I have a was 2, so that's 2 cos 4t, and b is minus 3 over 2, so that's minus 3 over 2 sine 4t. Okay, next up is second order non-homogeneous equations. Now I should have said here, homogeneous equations are basically where the right-hand side is equal to 0. You don't need to know that terminology, but if it's non-homogeneous, it means that there's something on the right-hand side. You do the same process, but you have to use particular integrals as well. So let's just very quickly discuss some of this more complex stuff on the right-hand side. So when you have a non-homogeneous second order differential equation, where you have the same thing on the left-hand side, but the right-hand side is a function of x, the general solution is equal to the complementary function plus the particular integral. Now the complementary function is the notation down here. The complementary function is found using non-homogeneous equations are basically particular integrals as well. So let's just very quickly discuss some of this more complex stuff on the right-hand side. So when you have a non-homogeneous second order differential equation, where you have the same thing on the left-hand side, but the right-hand side is a function of x, the general solution is equal to the complementary function plus the particular integral. Now the complementary function is the notation down here. The complementary function is found using the auxiliary equation method as before. So we already know how to do this part of it. The particular integral, to find the particular integral, you use a form that is similar to f of x, but totally generalized. And I'll tell you more about what I mean with that in just a second. You differentiate and you substitute back into this equation that we have at the top, and you use that to find out any unknowns from this generalized form of f of x. If f of x already appears in the complementary function, it will not work. You have to multiply your generalized particular integral by x, or whatever the variable might be in the question. If f of x is already in the complementary function, instead of multiplying your particular integral by x, you have to multiply by x squared. Now this is incredibly general of x. Now the complementary function is the notation down here. The complementary function is found using the auxiliary equation method as before. So we already know how to do this part of it. The particular integral, to find the particular integral, you use a form that is similar to f of x, but totally generalized. And I'll tell you more about what I mean with that in just a second. You differentiate and you substitute back into this equation that we have at the top, and you use that to find out any unknowns from this generalized form of f of x. If f of x already appears in the complementary function, it will not work. You have to multiply your generalized particular integral by x, or whatever the variable might be in the question. If x, f of x, is already in the complementary function, instead of multiplying your particular integral by x, you have to multiply it by x squared. Now, this is incredibly abstract, the stuff I'm saying here. Of course, I have selected a couple of examples where I can demonstrate exactly what I mean by this as well. And of course, these are the letters that we're using to represent it. So if your f of x, if the thing that's on your right-hand side is a constant, you use a constant. I use lambda, mu, and this is mu, that looks like v. If you want to use a, b, and c for all of this stuff, that's perfectly fine. It's just I already used them here, so I didn't want to repeat them again. So if you have a linear, you have to do a very general linear. Even if you had ax, you still need to do lambda x plus mu. You need to do a most totally generalized version of a linear. And if you have a quadratic, you can't just do the quadratic, the squared part. You need to have all three components of it when you do the particular integral. And I put these all in green because basically those three all belong together. If you have an exponential with a power of bx, you do another exponential with the same power of bx, but you just do a different constant at the front. Obviously, a would be like a number, so you use a general one, which I'm going to use lambda. If you have sine ax or cos ax, or a combination of sine ax and cos ax, you have to use both of them. So you would have a lambda sine ax plus a mu cos ax. And the reason you have both of them is because when you differentiate a sine, you get a cos, and when you differentiate a cos, you get a minus sine. So they are interacting with each other as well. And this is something that is not something I've seen in the textbook very much. However, I think there might have been a question related to this, or maybe it was in a mock exam or something, where you maybe have two different things. You have a mixture of different things, f of x. You just need to do the particular integral as the combination of those two parts. So if we had 2x, well, for 2x, that's a linear. So I would have to use a lambda x plus mu. And because I also have an exponential here, I would need to additionally use for my particular integral, okay, let's use this v, or this new symbol that we have here. We'd have to do a new e to the 2x, so that you have the particular integral for the linear part, and you also have a particular integral for the exponential part that we have there. So we are going to find the general solution for this thing that we've got here. Now, I'm going to save a bit of time.
You keep running back to me, running back again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel
We already know what the complement, so it's the 2e squared minus x in any of these places that we have, squared plus mu x, because I have to do the most generalized form, so I'm going to add on that extra constant. If you want to do this as ax squared plus bx plus c, because you find that easier, that is perfectly fine, do whatever works best for you. So I need to go to sub it in, which means I need to differentiate it once and twice. So when I differentiate it the first time, I'm just going to get my 2 lambda x plus mu, and when I differentiate it the second time, I'm just going to get my 2 lambda. So I'm now going to take this thing, and I'm going to substitute it into here. So I have 2 lots of this, 2 times 2 lambda. I'm then going to have 3 lots of the 2 lambda x plus mu, and then I'm going to subtract 2 lots of the y1, which is lambda x squared, plus mu x plus nu, or this v symbol. And that is equal to x squared minus x, okay? If you prefer, you don't have to write it with this line, you can go straight to multiplying them out because sometimes it saves a bit of time. So we have a 4 lambda. We then have a 6 and a minus. Off have is this one and this one. So we can say that minus 2 lambda must be equal to 1, which means that lambda is equal to minus a half. Okay, great. Now I'm going to compare the x terms. So if I compare the x terms, there's a plus 6 lambda x, a minus 2 mu x is equal to that minus. Subbing this in and solving it there, x term.
Pity parties not allowed. Shop until I drown. Buying things I'm not allowed. Buying things I'm not allowed.
You're acting kind of weird.
Yeah, I thought that you were fine. But you call me when you hide. Money talks to me right. Money talks to me right. Doesn't wanna love me. Don't talk to me right. Talks to me right. Money talks to me right. He doesn't wanna love me. Don't talk to me right. Talks to me right. Money talks right. Doesn't wanna love me. Don't talk to me right. Money talks to me right. He doesn't wanna love me. Don't talk to me right. He's talking to me like I can't even see the price. Yeah, I'll buy it till I'm broke and I'll buy whatever's nice. I took a bullet for your life and now I'm living in my pride. Don't forgive you for your wrongs and I don't want you for your rights. Talk to me right. Talk to me. He talks to me nice, yeah. But he don't talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
You're acting kind of weird. You're being too nice.
The world around me can't contain it. The feeling just takes over me. Got me hooked and I'm addicted. You set me free. Got me hooked and I'm addicted.
So from before, the complementary function is y is equal to a. So 4 we should try. In our case, because it's t, we'll have to multiply this by t.
I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. Opens up copyrighted music.
So we're going to try this version. So this means that our first derivative is just lambda, and our second derivative is 0. So when I substitute in, I get 0 minus 4 times by lambda is equal to 3. And as we wrote here, you have constant won't work here, a constant here, so maybe we should just try a constant. Did we check? There is already a constant in the complementary function. So this 3 is equivalent to a. A is just a number, so a constant won't work here. So we have to take the thing that we would have tried, which is going to be lambda, and as we wrote here, you have to multiply your generalized particular integral by x. But in our case, because it's t, we'll have to multiply this by t. So we're going to have to try that x is equal to lambda t instead. We don't need to do lambda t plus mu, because you just take what you would have done and you multiply that by t instead. So we're going to try this version. So this means that our first derivative is just lambda, and our second derivative, which means that lambda is equal to minus 3/4. The particular integral is x equals minus 3/4 t. Hence, the general solution is x equals a plus b e to the 4t minus 3/4 t. We have a complementary function. We need to find the values of a and b by substitution, differentiation, more substitution, and equation solving. But in the interest of this video being more like revision-based, I'm not doing the full kinds of questions you might come across here. I'm literally just trying to give you the theory for this chapter. Okay, and then this is our last question that we're going to have a look at.
You're the best thing from the psyche. You look left and to my right. You see my face. Would you build me up or break me down? You take shots when I'm not around. I hope that we make it this time, but if we don't, it's there to worry about. My body waiting for your soul in the backyard, yeah. I'll take you where you wanna go. Grab my passport, get my passport. Waiting for you, can't stop waiting for. You stand my shoulder is all you get. When you moved around, yeah, that's where it all fell. Oh, to the ground, babe. And you like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Yeah. Who said we can't forget even if it don't last? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget the past. I'll make sure to cut all of the strings that get attached, and you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say my name, say my name. I remember for some Medicare. Love the way you say my name, say my name. You like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied. Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, if you want this love, if you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want my loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can talk all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Call me and I'll come through.
Buy myself another bottle, I don't even check the price. Black jacket on me, looking cute, make sure she looking twice. I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out the house. She wanna play house, what you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down, yeah. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. She acts so nice with me, but I know her heart is froze. My shit's so righteous, but I know it's the life she chose. Now we in the VIP, so don't you get too close. She wants a weed for me, I need to get my dose. And I got myself too far top of the Uber, then relax. She called me, hit me up, I'm telling her, bitch, relax. Cause I'm throwing up in the sink right now. Wake up and I'm upside down. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I wanna lay low. It's the way it goes. I thought you told me you would stay forever. Oh, oh.
into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. How high all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. How high all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go high all the way up into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Cash out, cash out, cash out on the runway. I got that extra money on the runway. Cash out, cashing out the money. I got that extra money. Go high all the way up into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go high all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go high all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Cash out, cash out, cash out on the runway. I got that extra money on the runway. Cash out, cashing out the money. I got that extra money.
Boy, on a real hesitation creeping in. But you look so good and I know what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Is it the liquor in my system? My desire's not so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. Make me feel.
time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine. Sipping 100 proof shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way. I'm going down, down, I'm going down, down, I'm going. Stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter. You sort of don't know how to act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags are. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah, don't got no money so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine. Sipping 100 proof shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way. I'm going, I'm about my way. I'm going in one way. I'm going down, down, I'm going down, down, I'm going. Vibing, driving, four-wheel driving, smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent, wilding, need a psychiatrist. Your lies ain't a purse, baby, I am not buying it. Can't stop now, got too much motion. You hide your emotion. I'm fully loaded. Don't ever lie, I'm just a drop in the ocean. You sort of don't know how to act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags are. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah, don't got no money so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine. Sipping 100 proof shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way.
Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. Teu toque me prende, faz meu mundo girar. No ritmo do vento, começo a levitar. Não sei se é destino, mas quero continuar. Tuas ondas batem no meu peito sem parar. Quando chega perto não sei nem respirar. Tua sombra dança no meu corpo devagar. A noite chama, vem comigo se soltar. Teu calor me muda, me deixa em febre. Quando vejo a luz em você tudo desce. O som me empurra, o tempo não mede. Só vem comigo antes que isso aconteça. Teu sorriso corta tudo ao meu redor. Quando fico longe tudo perde o tom. No seu movimento perco direção, mas sigo firme, sigo tua vibração. Chama que eu vou te encontrar. Nem o céu consegue segurar. Se o mundo travar, deixa travar. Nosso ritmo ninguém vai parar. Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. Teu toque me prende, l'échelle, me jogar. I won't go down to the parties that my eyes are shut and they're glowing red.
till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Yeah. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
like you. Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it rain. Tonight, we're gonna let it rain. Tonight, we're gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it rain. Now. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back it because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find
Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
ain't no stopping us. Fly without a boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. You're looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. sky that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. On the floor, the pain is over. Feel the darkness 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. 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 We about to turn it up. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it up. Turn it on. We about to turn it on. We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. 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 We about to turn it up. We about to turn it up.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. See I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. trying to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my funland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Further Maths for Core Pure Year 2, which is Chapter 8, Modelling with Differential Equations. And this is one that feels a lot more similar to what you might expect to see. However, like I always say, it is not possible for these chapter summaries to cover all of the possible ways that but do make sure you're going and doing a lot of preparation if you are taking exams in this topic. So we're going to look at 3 questions in this one. We're going to begin by looking at a first order, and there are plenty of equations that are first order that are in context for modelling, but I think the one that I wanted to look at in more detail was for stuff to do with liquids in a container where things are kind of mixing together. So we're going to read through this question and then we're going to kind of jump back over to this description that we have over here. It says that a large glass container initially holds 20 litres of pure water. A red dye solution is added to the container at a rate of 4 litres per minute, immediately mixing on entry, and liquid is removed from the container at a constant rate of 2 litres per minute. So we've got red dye solution being added in and immediately mixing with the water, and then that mixed liquid is being removed at a constant rate of 2 litres per minute. The first thing we're going to do is, says, given that there is X litres of red dye solution in the container after T minutes, show that the situation can be modelled by this differential equation that we've got here. Okay, we'll come back to this box with the extra writing in just a second. This is talking about how the red dye is changing dx dt. This is the red dye, and this is per time. So I think the 4 is the one that's really obvious because it is just being added at 4 litres per minute. So the amount of red dye will be increasing by a 4 for this rate that we've got here. And then I want to work on this part, which has got a minus with it, meaning it's to do with the amount that is leaking. And it's definitely to do with this liquid that is being removed here. So before we actually answer this question, let's try and look at some of the theory about liquids in tanks and how we can try and get the rationale behind what this happens. So it says, for example, if a tank had a constant volume of 30 litres and 3 litres of the mixed liquid is being removed every minute, then 3 out of 30, 3 litres out of the constant volume of 30, of whatever in the tank, the water, the contaminant, the dye, whatever it might be, is being removed. In other words, 3 out of 30 as a proportion is a tenth. So we're saying that whatever is in the tank, a tenth of the water is being removed, a tenth of the contaminant is being removed, a tenth of the dye is being removed, because it's all being mixed together. So if X is the amount of, in this case, dye that we have, we would say that 3 out of 30, that proportion of the dye, of being a multiplication, is being removed, and 3 out of 30 is the same as a tenth or 0.1. So this is the amount that is being removed. Trying to think of it as the proportion of whatever is in there. So if we extend this idea to a tank that maybe doesn't have a constant volume, but just has a volume of V litres, and L litres are being removed every minute, it should say, not every minute, but I will change change that in the PDF. Then the proportion that is being removed is L out of V. 3 out of 30, the amount being removed out of the total volume, the amount being removed out of the total volume. So this proportion of whatever is in the tank is being removed. So if we're interested of how much of, I don't know, X might be the amount of red dye, it might be the amount of pollutant in there, that fraction of that thing is being removed. So that's the way I like to think about this. There are other ways of thinking about it because it is proportion, and there are plenty of ways of reasoning through proportion. But I like to think, what is the proportion of materials inside that tank that is being removed every unit of time, and we just multiply that proportion by the thing that we're actually examining. So having a look at this question again, I'm going to begin by just explaining the first part that we have here. So I can say that dx by dt equals 4, and this is just going to be because 4 litres of red dye X is added every minute. Easy. That's the easy part. Is added every minutes. However, we now want to figure out this part where we have the volume and the litres. Now for this question, the volume is actually not going to be a constant volume because there are 20 litres to begin with, 4 litres are being added, 4 litres of liquid are being added every minute, and 2 litres are being removed every minute. So the volume at time t, it starts with 20, every minute 4 litres are being added, so that's 4 times by the number of minutes, and 2 litres are being removed every minute. So this t part is because depending on the number of minutes, there'll be a different volume that we have there. So the volume of this tank at time t is 20 plus 2t. If there's an extra 4 and 2 are being removed, every minute there are 2 extra litres that we have here. And we know in this question that the amount of liquid that is being removed is 2 litres. So we can say the proportion of liquid, dye, water leaving is 2 litres out of 20 plus 2t. So this now means that the amount of dye, which is x, leaving, well, if there's x in there, it would be, imagine this is like a percentage or a fraction, it would be this amount of, which is x. Proportion of materials inside, I'm going to begin by this is just going to be because 4 litres of red dye. However, we now want to figure out this part where we have the volume and the litres. Now for this question, the volume is actually not going to be a constant volume because there are 20 litres to begin with, 4 litres are being added, 4 litres of liquid are being added. and 2 litres are being removed every minute. So the volume at time t, it starts with 20. Every minute, 4 litres are being added, so that's 4 times by the number of minutes, and 2 litres are being removed every minute. So this t part is because depending on the number of minutes, there'll be a different volume that we have there. So the volume of this tank at time t is 20 plus 2t. If there's an extra 4 and 2 are being removed, every minute there are 2 extra litres that we have here. And we know in this question that the amount of liquid that is being removed is 2 litres. So we can say the proportion of liquid, dye, water leaving is 2 litres out of 20 plus 2t. So this now means that the amount of dye, which is x, leaving, well, if there's x in there, it would be, imagining this is like a percentage or a fraction, it would be this amount of x that is going to be leaving. In other words, 2x over 20 plus 2t. Hence, we can now say that dx dt is equal to 4 that is arriving, and it's leaving, so it's going to be a negative, which is 2x over 20 plus 2t. So when I simplify this, I can divide the top and bottom of the fraction by 2, so that I get 4 minus x over 10 plus t that we've got. And this is definitely enough explanation to give us all those marks that we've got there. And then part B of the question says, find the amount of red dye solution in the container after 5 minutes, and hence the concentration of the red dye solution as a percentage. Let's just deal with this first part. We're going to find the amount of red dye solution in the container after 5 minutes. In other words, we're going to solve this differential equation that we've got here. But a reminder of how to do this, you should have had a look at that in the previous chapter summary. This is a first order differential equation. equation. So even if you couldn't do part A plus, you can over 10 and we 0, so we can say that x is going to be equal to 0. So what we end up with to find out what c is, on the left it's just a 0. We then get a 0 plus c. So c is equal to 0. So it's t. And now we're actually going to get plus 2t squared over 10 plus t. So we've solved the differential equation. We found the general solution in the container after 5 minutes. Substitute 50. What figures is what they're expecting? And then it says, hence find the concentration of the red dye solution as a percentage. In other words, what of the tank is red dye solution? So we just need to now find out what is the volume when the time is 5 minutes. So when t is equal to of the tank is this. So if I now know that there is this 16.7 litres that are red, I want to find out how much there is in the tank in total to know what the concentration is in the tank in total. So I would do the 20 plus 2 times 5, which is just 30. Hence, the concentration is, I'm going to do not the 16.7, I'll do the accurate, so I'll do the 50 over 3 over the 30. So it's 50 over 3 divided by 30. It is 5/9. And if I change that to a percentage, if I do 5/9 times by 100, because it wanted it as a percentage, we get that the concentration is 55.6% to 3 significant figures, okay? So that was a pretty tricky question, I think, especially with this idea of the concentration. I'm going to say how much of the total liquid is the red dye solution. For part C, it says when the amount of red dye solution makes up at least 45% of the liquid appears opaque. Find according to the model when the liquid first appears opaque to the nearest second.
get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. And now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, 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 oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, 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 oblivion. I'm going in.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Am I fill you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Get my fill.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. Father.
Well, it's make it 2. Know that the volume is 20 within a fraction. Where that is the plus 2 times by 2 or 5t. Red times 40. Solve this. We should find the time when the amount of red dye at 0.9 for 2. This the question all in by 60. So 0 begins. So it first line, obviously that would also the 3 minutes and 40 seconds evaluate the model. So we said it was 3 minutes and 29. In reality, it is saying that it's after 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So 3 minutes and 40 seconds, we're going to compare this to 3 minutes and 29. We just said that 3 minutes 29 seconds was 209 seconds. So 3 times 60 plus 40 is 220 seconds. They're pretty close, right? Now, the way I like to decide if they are kind of close enough to each other is I will do the comparison between them. I'll do what our estimate was divided by the true amount, and I will multiply it by 100 to get it as a percentage. So if I do 209 divided by 220 times by 100, I get that it's 95%. So our model underestimated by 5%. Now, if you've seen any of my videos and stuff like this before, I generally say if it's within a 10% range, if it's 10% below or 10% above, then it's a pretty good model. Anything more than 10%, it's probably a bit too far away. So our model underestimated by 5%. This means it is fairly accurate, so it's a good model. This means it is fairly accurate, so is a good model. When they say evaluate the model, they're really saying is it good, is it bad, something like that. And then for part E of the question, it just says criticise the model. There are plenty of things we could be saying. We could criticise that the rate of liquid being removed is unlikely to be constant. It's unlikely to be added at a constant rate. But I think the most unrealistic thing in these liquid kind of questions is that it immediately mixes on entry. So I'm just going to do a bit of criticism of that and say it is very unlikely, or it is unlikely, it immediately mixes on entry. The more you practice them, the more you'll just get used to that kind of style of questions.
want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down, down. Clear sky. Where am I? When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down, down. Clear sky. Where am I?
I want to bring this to towards turn off. Thank you for your attention.